always wanted to poke around in here.
Unexpected. Processing.
Here we go! control room should be off to the right. Incoming! Don't mess with him. You got him! Clever. Where are we headed? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me. Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking. Maybe so, but we don't. There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool. Where are we headed? Three switches. That'll be easy enough. Great work! Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk? Here they come! Here I go! Here we go!
not real. You're not real.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Security closed.
I see him there! When to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
System performing and
Incoming!
required for adjacent auto.
See him there! That's the last of them!
Phantom? No, just leave me alone.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
System. Unexpected noise beginning security patrol.
Here they come! Here I go!
Just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must... Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off... I specialized in automechanicals, drones, What's eating you? Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they... Ironic deaths are the worst. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other and... Yes, there's a behavior control... Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior...
Where are we headed? Where are we headed? Once we do this, there's no going back. Something you need? Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order. Where are we headed?
One of us want to go see what happened?
What happened?
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. No kidding. Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all. I appreciate... In fact... Well, don't keep me... Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data packs. Well, don't... The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide, that's a complete set. All 3... aside from you, Miss Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not now. You know where to find me.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild...
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Watch out! Here goes nothing!
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are... I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague... I am a spacer's...
Oh! Here I go! Are you out of your mind? You just killed him. You enjoyed that? Are you some kind of psychopath? I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you. You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised. I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for.
Look at that. The snake's come back. You have a peculiar comfort with violence. Killing off my garden, gunning down Reed Thompson. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know. injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personal...
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never... Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's...
Never liked Reed much. Can't...
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I need some time to gather my personals.
Nicely done.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Nothing like a good hit of ampicillin. There's something outside the wall.
It's not the best choice. It's... Go right... What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar... It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work. Lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Go right... Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that...
Got it. Heads down. Great work. I hate you, vending machine.
It's not the best choice.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually... We'll get you mostly... Go ahead. I don't see how that's any... You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself. What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing Zero G? Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful. They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong. What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever... Not so fast. I told you about... So, what's your story? That right? I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon. Ugh, is this the start of a joke? Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs. Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that. There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here if they wanted to face them. I've talked to... Suppose I did. That right? Sounds as if you've been keeping questionable company. You're right. I don't...
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. As always, anything... Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Captain, what can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Our engine room is... What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating with... I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate... We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar. Excellent. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge tech. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found... And remember, the board's only interested in...
Transmission ended. If you are... Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we chat? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk about something? Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do. What? You want me to leave? Oh. Something busted, Captain?
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious. Make yourself at home, Captain.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told... That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data...
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely?
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get...
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah.
Now's not a good time.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to truncheon through it. Do what you want.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more. Not fond of that story. It lacks... I like where this is headed. You must feel terrific. Not in the least. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bet. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operation. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up some... You take the start... Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me... Wanda Dorset over in sickbay? Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. The fence. Make sure... Be seeing you.
Hey, move along.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
We're hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Sweet purple berry flavored scent.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's... Oh, and it's not the best. A lot of slogans.
I know she's... in there, Mpuru.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board and...
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for... Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're... Only the board has access to new parts. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need... Hold on. There's something you should know. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Good.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling. Time to feed the flame.
Is this what carbon monoxide?
Speaking for my...
You came with the crew. Welcome. No one turns...
Incoming.
You got it, Captain!
Sometimes violence is the only way.
If you're hungry, you've come to... They're terror fries. You know what? Sprat meat is...
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
I'm not going to. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse.
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be...
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after. The records say Miss... She's not my patient. Not with... We don't have the... regret... We'd... Take...
Good luck getting to Jesse, and better luck at his work. Can't say I've seen you before. I take it, if you're here to better yourself... Did he now? The mouth on that man, I swear. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my I'd be grateful if you'd... Last he told me. You look out, though.
Something I can help you? Not with... Take care.
Dr. Dorset's a deft hand with a blade. Hardly leaves a scar.
Rep's office used to be in the docking bays?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Going for a stroll around the docking bays?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? Gosh, I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to, and I don't see any reason why.
She's a good ship, ma'am. Mostly doesn't act up, but...
Happy to hear. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here. I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so...
Either way, let's not stick around so long we all roast alive. No offense, Ms. Elson, I'm sure whatever critical problem...
Whew. I'm starting... Have yourself...
Rizzo's Purple-Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy smell around a sweet purple-berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Who'd I piss off to get assigned here?
Hey!
Ah, the board.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something... There's no need for hysterics. This is all... Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long... What? Indeed. An apprehension of this kind. Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake. The thing is, I need... I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the, straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a max...
To give away something so important to you.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over. Oh, it might surprise you.
Oh, gosh. That's quite a goof, sir. If you don't mind me saying.
I'm very... Now...
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like?
Speaking for my...
You came with... Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a...
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court.
Captain, look out! Here goes nothing!
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this, right? Time.
Is this...
You can... I know this ain't a toy, neighbor. You know...
Oh, good. A fight.
I see you there!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Behold them! Damn! That'll work, Captain.
there. Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
Look at this, right? Time. You can.
Incoming! I'll fix you right up!
I smite you in the name of the law! This is bad! Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Here I go!
Pathetic.
I've had quite enough of you! Somebody curse!
One tap. Look at this ripe piece of meat. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal.
Is this...
You came...
Incoming! I'll fix you right up!
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Returning to patrol mode.
I'll take your confession now! No!
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling. Time. You can.
Oh, good. Nice one! I'll take your confession now!
Look at this ripe piece of meat. You can.
That's right.
You know. Tribute it is.
Don't we need those bits, Captain?
The principles of the universe dictate.
You've got the run of.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes. It's so cozy.
What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Everyone.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil. But Greg gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping. Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Jule's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
You've returned. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss...
I'm genuine.
I've had quite enough of you! That's the last of them.
Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused. They're not too picky about who they...
Unexpected. Sweeping feet.
Never anger a man of the cloth!
I'll fix you right up!
One down! Bad! The strong survive and the weak perish.
Hunter target visited. Unable to take aim.
They were destined to die.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of this. Groundbreaker OD6.
Kept lively, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
This is Halcyon News. You left your regular...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that... You're right, I don't. The board is after 2. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. You've got my... The ship's groaning something...
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information linked to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board
Good luck getting to Jesse, and better luck to you.
Quietly now.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be... I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't... Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Alright, okay. Seems I've got...
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation.
Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade, just...
How do you do? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever... What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the... I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for... Now, is there anything else you need?
Wish I could say it was good.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jess. Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment. If you're looking for a medic... If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway. But we can say I'm repaying. You won't be sorry. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to navigate.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you. Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. You here for a... Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing... Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. Now, I only have the one nav key. And... Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little... moral... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. You've got an ear for if you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find... The more we got the corpse... Don't forget to... Any... Gracious. I was... Depends. See the lights. Taking a show or two. All right. I'll... Anything? Yes, dear. You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia. Pick your poison. Landing pad on Monarch. You don't... But it's also... My... Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where shouldn't be too tough.
Halcyon News. We interrupt the regularly scheduled advertisement for the following series. Defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed.
Rizzo's not
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vickers.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just... Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Yes, Just give me a shot. Oh, sure, I can be myself. You're looking for crew, I'm looking for a way. And yeah, I know I came on...
You got...
Destination reached. Scylla.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night.
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband or... smuggle goods, or do anything fun, really.
They can do. Watch out! Go at once! You got it, Captain! Anyone else? Get on!
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Deft hands, Captain.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the...
Stay out of sight.
Out of my way!
Trial 1
Jackpot.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my data. had, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it, because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good, but real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna let's see here. Talking about old friends. They were close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some... Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Got it. His name is... I should have... Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually... I admit it.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his If you check the... Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death. Everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I'll be here. Touching that is a good way to lose a hand. Moving machinery versus human flesh, metal wins every time. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Captain? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And who... What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. If you say so, I'm...
We'll be here, Captain. Captain?
No security.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Having obstruction.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I dislike feeling the wind in my hair.
Organic materials detected on road. Please ensure mechanism.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said... What can I do you for?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh. Yes. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I, may have panicked. I'm not at liberty to discuss the... I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life... We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? Very well. We'd formulated the world's most effective appetite-suppressant toothpaste. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed... If those cretins get their hands on my research... Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish the lab. You've returned. Please tell me you...
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. You think the other 16...
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make... Want to treat yourself?
I told you, you're staying...
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know. Dr. Crane might say I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really... I've been...
Extracting how?
In certain social...
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside. Sure. My equipment's in the lower... It should have been...
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of... I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
I've stayed in worse.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then, make it quick. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to Oh! No, we got the carbon in here. It's just a matter. Oh! No, they got the carbon. I am... Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head. Now that may seem like an obvious conclusion, but believe it or not, some creatures' brains are not in their heads.
Isn't that the truth?
No, they got the carbon.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Another out? What? I was... No amount... Indeed. I left schematic... Say... Blah.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are...
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I am perfectly calm.
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Here we go! How about that?
Huh?
That's the last of them!
You hiding?
Make him regret.
That's the last of them.
Halt! System up.
Captain, look out!
Area escape now.
See in there! That's gotta hurt. All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Makes you wonder about their labs.
I can take a hint.
This is how you hide something valuable in plain sight.
Here goes nothing! Anyone else?
Hit him with something bigger!
mouth.
Come! Better patch that up! Here I go!
Okay, keep him quiet.
Here we go! Here goes nothing! Gotcha, bro, at work!
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
So, what's the plan?
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down. For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, Why you want to... What for? Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office. Just don't... Most... Well, it's not like soap or something. I don't know. Years back. Oh, the pay ain't much.
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
Oh, clever. Easy. That was quick. You're fast. You gotta teach me that.
Processing data.
I see in there!
Couldn't they have left something for us?
Hey! You! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my... There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you... The other way out is through the loading bay. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So... Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest of their set. Don't you see? I am set. I do not want charity. I will put... You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic... Assuming I... No one asks why anymore. I am doing... I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer... Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.